Y listo. Y ahora. Ah, bien, ya había seteado todo. Ya tengo todo seteado. Tengo que ponerme a jugar, básicamente. Básicamente. Ah, eso seteado. Lo único. Son. Creo que lo que tendría que hacer es salirme de acá e iniciar con el bat. Pero para eso, mira acá. Ah, tengo que, mientras que carga, verificar una cosa acá. Botón, pum. Ah, calculo que a medida que comentes, ya Stasia te irá agregando los puntos. Lo que comentes en YouTube lo agrega Stasia manualmente. Así que eso te tocará esperar. YouTube. Entonces tuve que reescribir el código para que lo tome. Pero para eso hay que actualizar la base de datos. Entonces cada uno tiene que volver a reenviar con lo que tengas. Sí, sí, tranqui, tranqui. Ya cuando esté lo va haciendo. Generalmente 24 horas máximo tarda hacer eso. Nunca tarda más que eso. ¿Estás haciendo? Espera, ¿se me escucha? Sí. Ahora lo que estoy haciendo es esperando que cargue esto. Villa, gracias por la... Espera, esto es... Ah, sí, es una sub, no es Prime. ¿No tenés Prime? Qué raro. Bueno, pues gracias. Genio. Hacete eso que te dije, Villa. Oh. Reenviar el formulario de nuevo vinculando YouTube. Porque, porque YouTube cambió la forma en que te muestra como usuario. ¿Ves que ahora apareces como arroba quiere Villa? Y antes aparecías como Villa solo. Em, Che, desde actualizamos a la 5.6.1 creo que anda mejor. Anda todo más fluido, creo. Algo hicieron. Algo hicieron. Cuestión que vamos a clases, presets, fighter. Creo que solo necesito esto. Voy a ver cómo va el juego. Bien, ahora lo que vamos a estar haciendo es... ya estuve por la mañana configurando unos drops, o al menos unos valores básicos. Ahora voy a estar jugando un ratito, matando, a ver qué onda. Hoy ya terminamos el punto 13, ahora lo que estamos es en el 14. El 14 sí que lleva un poco de tiempo. Me gustaría poder terminarlo entre hoy y mañana. Eh, no sé. Lo que voy a hacer ahora es... em, lo que voy a hacer ahora Es iniciar, jugar así y ver un poco los valores. Por los personajes. Start server. Start game. A ver. ¿Se ve la pantalla? Espera, está cargando. Sí, se ve. Entonces. am, ah, bien. Necesito. Necesito. Un segundo. Si esto no teníamos 30 días. No me acuerdo cómo era esto. What? ¿No? Vale, a ver ahora. Start server. ¿Por qué no? Bien, ujú, día, funcionando el asunto. Necesario que no. Ahí pasó algo. Ah, creo que lo tenía que dejar más tiempo andando. A ver, vamos. Lu, ¿cuál es tu predicción? Acá pasó algo. Voy a esperarlo un poquito más. Como que falta que... Ahí va, ahí va. Falta que cargue esto. Bring it up level for play to... Sí, ves que faltaban cargar cosas. Creating cloth. Running. Faltan más cosas, creo. Creo que falta algo más. Estoy 100% seguro, pero creo que falta algo más. Ah, no, ahí está, bien, ¿listo? Ya estamos. Buenas, Nero. Estoy con la versión que no tiene todavía que no tiene todavía el coso de selección. Ya tiene que cargar todo. Ahí está. Em, Voy a jugar. Yo, Stogie, how you doing? Should I play mage? Should I play warrior? What do I play to test? I will play mage. Uh, yeah, maybe we have to check also the FPS as well. I really don't like the how this was done, but it's what we have. Yeah, could have could be better. Anyways, siempre juega de mago. Sufría con la espada. Dottie wants mage. Okay, so now YouTube actually let us use the chat in full screen now. It's finally tolerable. Nice. Aguanta el maguito. Buena, Kinder. September 2025. Um, Creo que tiene que cargar todo el mapa, sí. Eso me pareció. Ah, ahí vengo, gente. Un segundo. Okay, I'm back. Um, okay, so wait, let's How do I hide this? How do I hide the clock? Temporizador digital. No. Voy a poner acá. Cronómetro. Vamos a poner así. Ahí está el tiempo andando. No, se ve el tiempo, ¿no? Vale. Voy a. Voy a jugar hasta nivel 5. Todos. Everybody understands English here? Because thing is usually para involucrar a Stouty, porque siempre hablo español y creo que está ahí sola. So, the goal is I will level up to level 5 and see what we get. Yes. So let's go up to level 5, see how long it takes me, and then we continue from there. Wow, the FPS are very low. I will also have to. Are the new drops in now? Yes. I saw you do. Yeah. I have now the new drops from monsters from level 1 to level 10. So now, if I want, I could go until level 10 with all new drops set up. And yeah, I could. But we will go until level 5 to see if it's reasonable what I did. If it is, I could probably just open a server. Just to let you play as well. So we can have fun together. Plus, because I'm running the game like this, I have like half of the FPS. As you can see, it's like lagging a lot. If I build, I will get much more FPS, which is, I don't know, better. Nice, the workflow is going very nicely. Yeah. So, as I said, I completed 13. We are currently on 14. The fifth, it's almost done. I just have to upload it, but it's the least important because it's done. Like, I'm trying to do now the ones that takes most of the time. So as you can see now, it's really easy to level up. I mean, the monsters are level 1, so it should be easy. It should be easy, but you should get at least some drop. So I'm getting something. Of course, I'm not getting gold. Qué lindas skills. Bueno, estas las vamos a cambiar, ¿eh? O sea, ya están cambiadas, simplemente es lo mismo, tengo que actualizarlas. Ya está hecho, en algún lado. Did you buff the mana regen? No, I did not buff the mana regen. The thing is, I have very little mana, so it regens really fast. But the thing is, if you have less HP, your mana will regen slower. So the goal is to be always full mana. Yeah, full HP. If not, it will regen slower, like very much slower. This is in the future for you to integrate the support, right? Because the potions are not gonna be like the like you are not gonna be able to use the potions as frequent as you could do in other games. So now I'm level 2. Let's just add 1 point on int. My first goal is to obtain the next stuff. Also, I believe the equipment has the correct buffs. So if you buy equipment, now you have the correct defense, MP. Like if you buy gear, it works properly. It should. Subite el +1. ¿Qué cosa el +1? Int. Le subí uno de int. ¿A qué te refieres? Uy, lag. I could probably go to. This one should be like one shot, probably. Almost. So, as you see now, it's like I have almost infinite mana. But it's just first levels that is like very. It will regen faster. But then when you level up, you will also have to level up the skills, which will consume more mana, blah, 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 blah. So first 4 levels, you will not have to stop to rest. It will be constant killing if the spots are available, of course. Sale 1v1. En un futuro sí, en un futuro sí. I have burned out. I have burned out all my business ideas, so I'm taking a few weeks off to create a little game again. See you making progress. Nice, nice. Yeah, you can share your ideas here. I can help you. Ooh, look at the bug. Oh, look, this frog is much stronger than me. You can notice. Look, I need like a lot of shots to be able to. And I think if it hits me once, I could almost die. Probably. I don't. I just in case I don't want to test it. So these frogs gives once it gives only meat and the crystals. Wild boar. So this one should be dangerous. Well, no, no, no. This one is. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. And this one should be faster than me. So either I start sprinting or start dodging. One or the other. And I hope I don't freeze because I could die. I really don't like this skin skill. Okay, so I got. Whoa, this is like very lucky drop. This is like. This should not be very usual to happen. Skin, crystal, and meat. That's like the best drop you can get from this almost. That's new to it before you said that mob was using constant. Yeah, was using a constant. No, it's still a constant, but I put that monsters are faster than you. Monsters are faster. Yeah, monsters are faster. I just set up new values. So now you have to be careful. The values are set in a way that you should be having certain gear for you not to die. Yeah, so you see no drop, so it's fine. I think if it hits me one, I could die. I think. Because even if it's white, you can notice that it's much more powerful than me. I hit a critical there, so criticals are fixed as well. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, you can notice that I'm in trouble now. More than before. I mean, I can do this. Currently, I'm able to do this. In the future, the monsters will be smarter, so you won't be able to do this. Wow, it's quite high. For testing an anti-cheat, you may want to log your drop rolls to a log file. For testing, yeah, I mean, now since I holy look, you see my mana now. Now I have to rest. I cannot cast anymore. I think in level 4, I don't remember actually. But yeah, in the future I will have to apply some logic to control. So I got like 2 meats there. Look, it hits me. It hit me once, half life. So I'm only able to stand for one shot, not more. And as you can see, because I have low life, my regen is lower. Also, my stamina regen is lower if I want to run away. You can see it. You see that now my stamina is like, sorry, my mana. Tratando de apuntar a un hueso mientras el Javier Claro, claro. Ok, van 12 minutos, de los cuales no habré jugado 12, habré jugado 10, creo, porque me fui un momento. Voy 12 minutos, nivel 3. Vamos a apuntar. 12 min, level 3. Wow. Wait, these guys. Wait, I'm just writing down what I have in the inventory. So 10 bones. 10 bones. 18 meat. 2 crystals. 2 skins. And, sin contar que los magos tienden a subir más rápido que los melee. No sé, ¿eh? La idea es que no. So what's the solution to that players do stats give mana regen? What? So what's the solution to that for players? Do stats give mana regen? Items. What do you mean? What's the solution for what? Solution for what? What do you mean? Is there something to solve? I want to go to the yeah, to increase mana regen. No, I don't have to increase mana regen. If you the maximum mana regen you can have, it's when you are full life. So if you want your mana to be regen fast, like so it's like this. You oh, uh, when you are low life, your mana regen decreases. You have 100% of your mana regen, which is like I don't know. I think it's one or two, something like this. I did I have the math for that. I already did the math. But if you are lower on HP and stamina, the mana regen it's lower. Same for HP. If you are low in stamina, the HP regens slower. Uh, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you are low life, low mana, don't engage in battle, right? Just you will have to either be in a party with somebody, uh, with a support, which that's the goal, or you can use a potion, but the potions will have a delay. Plus, the potions will not be cheap to use. Like the potions will be sort of like a last resource sort of thing. Oh, look! I got lucky. This is one of the new drops we implemented. Chipped Sipal. With this one, you will be able to craft uh, your first jewelry set. Chipped Sipal. Yeah, yeah. You will go to the jeweler and convert this into beads. Sorry, into beads, and then use it. Or also polish it and use it for a necklace. Oh, I understand now. I just thought you meant that when your max health was lower, your margin was lower. Yeah, I know. When your max health, you mean when you take damage, it impacts your margin. Yeah, one to no, no. When your life is lower, your mana regens is lower. When when your current life is lower, not your max, and when your stamina is lower, your health regen is lower. So you want to keep always your stamina at certain max levels, so your HP regens faster, so your MP regens faster. So it's sort of keep your levels low, your status levels high. Yeah, your life. Um, I remember we checked that there was some error here. I don't know what it is. El drop tiene hitbox diferente. Esa perla pareció requerir target. No, no, no. El drop es el drop, es redondo. No, no, no. Porque eh, el drop es drop. No, el hitbox es el de la perla. Ya lo testearán ustedes. Para mí estaba bien. No había nada raro. Uh, para mí no había nada raro. Am, necesito ver algo en la documentación, un momento. No me acuerdo en qué nivel aprendí a... Ay, creo que no tengo agregado el... Uy, espera, creo que no tengo agregado el chabón para aprender la clase. Hay unas cosas que no tengo. No tengo el chabón para aprender skills, creo. Mirá, otra perla. ¿Qué sé yo? Para mí está fácil, no sé. Ahí le das, ahí le das, ahí no le das, ahí no le das. No sé. Ah, quiero ir a ver si está el chabón para aprender skills, pero antes de eso quiero ver si cambié para aprender skills o no. Y no voy a volver al pedo. Sí, ya debería tener el Energy Ball nivel 2. Vamos a ver. Oh, mira. No, creo que no hay nada. Porque ves que me está pidiendo oro. Y antes no era oro lo que me pedía. Creo que no hay nada. En otra actualización que haga voy a tener eh, que cambiar los teleports. Porque claro, no tengo oro. Ah, pero igual, me reta volver. Voy a volver. Um, Ay, como es, the mage regens stamina slower than the warrior, of course. Um, what else? I do have the skills here, but this is a nice thing about like if you choose to go back node by teleport, there are monsters in the middle, so you are able to get something extra. You're lucky. I'm being like quite lucky. I'm getting. I don't know if it's lucky or high stats, but anyways. Oh yeah, I think it's fine. Creo que puedo habilitar la música si quieren. ¿Está muy alta? No se escucha nada, ¿no? ¿Escuchan algo de juego? escucho nada. Ahora, muy bajito, encima tengo la chicharra en la ventana. Muy bajito o mejor. Lo puedo subir más. ¿Lo subo un poco más? Ah, I forgot to add the NPC. I had to close the game. I have to pause the timer and do a couple of things. First, bueno, I have to add the NPC. Es que de tantos lados. Tengo que actualizar varias cosas. Voy a poner solo al chabón este. Me voy a anotar acá. Tasks. Hey, Revenge. Welcome. Cabo, si tenés 1000 puntos, si tenés 1000 puntos acá en Twitch, los podés cambiar. 1000 o 5000 o 10000. Y te doy. ¿Sí? Como que yo acá cambias los puntos y los puntos de Twitch equivalen a puntos de ahí. Ah, ¿qué pasó? Ahí está, 1000 puntos. Creo que eso es rojo. Ok. 9, Twitch. Ah, no, porque en YouTube. A ver, lo que pasa que generalmente lo que hacen es que en Twitch lurkeás y en YouTube escribís. Porque en YouTube te da puntos por escribir y en Twitch no. La gente generalmente tiene abierto los dos. El que quiere farmear puntos tiene abierto los dos. Eso es lo que hacen. Es lo que hacen los vicios esto. Estoy seguro si puedo tener abierto. Sí, sí, están todos locos los que hacen eso. Ah, retiro lo dicho, no sé por qué me tira este error, la verdad. Voy a bajarle el gráfico. Pero siento que puede ser mi placa gráfica, ¿eh? Porque si a Alan no le pasa esto, y a mí sí, que es tema mío. Pero el chat de YouTube me va a faltar, a veces aparece. Ah, bueno, entonces no sé. Ahí lo que vos quieras. Muy bien, muy bien. Claro, ¿entendéis lo que hace generalmente? Fíjate que en el mismo coso, si escribís hype, ña, coa, nika, te da más puntos. Cosa de que en vez de escribir cualquier huevada para obtener puntos, escribís eso y obtenés más puntos, ¿entendés? Para no fluir con cualquier cosa. Lo puse para eso, más que nada. A Nero lo traumamos al principio cuando puse eso. Se traumó solo. Quedó medio gato Nero. Todavía creo que sueña. Se va a dormir y diseña. Casi seguro. Pero ya pero eso sería spamear, ¿no? Imagínate que ponga como 500 comentarios. Sí, pero hay un tope. Cada 30 minutos puedes obtener máximo 100 puntos. O tenés un máximo de 100 puntos, más 25 por lurkear, más un, creo que 20% si estás suscrito. O sea, en tu caso. Pero creo que lo del suscripto todavía no funciona. Lo tengo que terminar. Cuestión. Eh, Muchas cosas por hacer. Y vamos a poner acá este. Voy a poner este por ahora. Y después guardar. Y voy a fijar clases. ¿Sí? Ah, está. Este está desactualizado también. Debería ser. ¿Sirven los bits? Ah, creo que te da unos puntitos extra poner un bit, creo. Theories lo hace. Creo que algunos lo hacen. Pero no sé cómo funciona, si te soy sincero. Mira Kinder, 10.000 puntazos. 2.000. Voy a poner esto tal cual acá. 2. Nivel 5. 6. Ay, no me requiere ningún ítem. Ah, mierda, me falta todo esto también, vale. Necesito hacer un fix teleportation item. Vale. Esto... Yo no quiero trabajar dos veces. Voy a tener que hacer una... eh, fix la... ¿no? Ok. ¿Qué más tengo que hacer? Tururururu. No, 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 no. Necesito eso de momento. Y estoy intentando. I'm trying to just go set up the tasks so I do everything once and not just keep doing it again, because I did this for last test that we did together, I think. So if I do it now again just to test now, I will have to do it again. So just to avoid wasting more time, I will stop my current leveling task and do this. Let Alan check it. And add it. And yeah, it will be faster. I'm thinking. Yeah, fixed teleportation fees. I will, I will do this too. Install NPC. This is later. This is this. This is priority. Something like that. Yeah, I will do this. Yep. Thinking if I need something else. Oh no. Okay. Let's close all this and do these changes. Listen, close. Delete this. Delete these changes. Do this. And undo this. So I only have the NPCs. I will commit this. So then if something um, I can soft reset, so it's no issue. So I don't stash it. It's no problem. I can soft reset and then hard push. It really doesn't matter. Add ingredients. No. Wait. So this is gone. This is gone. This is done. Done. I create new task. Okay. This is 150. Number of settings for stars. This is let's do 10. Set value. This is I will commit this just as it is. Wait, what is this? What? I don't have to commit this. No settings. Nothing to. Yeah, there. Uh, Espera. Yep, yep. This is the shortest. This is the shortest way to have everything done in the least amount of time possible. Yeah, it, there is no point on just testing for sake of just testing. We need to speed up the pace. What the fuck? What is this, Nero? This is ok. Vamos. Am, yo no puedo estar pensativo acá, ¿eh? Sí, no. ¿Dónde tenía? ¿Te dará 6666? 6666, ¿qué? Ah, no lo sé, no sé cómo funciona. Ok. am, Tengo que hacer dos cosas. Es que no presté atención, man, lo siento. La verdad que no presté la suficiente atención. Le podrías haber hecho un recuadrito o algo. No le costaba nada. Ok, vamos a ver. No, no. Voy a dejar esto así, con el valor. Cuando cree el otro ítem, lo cambio, porque todavía para el otro ítem necesitaría el sistema de craft. Así que vamos de a pasos. Vamos a hacer así. Em, no, eh, ¿Esto qué es? East Cove. East Cove es. ¿Cuál es el East Cove? El más caro es el West Cove. Pero yo creo que había puesto como que 10 de estos. No, esto es desde el East, North, West. Yo creo que puse en la Village. ¿Qué? DHG Teleport. Ah, desde cualquier lado. Música. Creo que acá, en la village. De... Ah, tiene que probar todo, pero... Conciliora West Code. Debe poner... tres cristales para volver a la ciudad, ¿no? O... un cristal para volver al Watchpost que está más cerca. Y así. Ahora. Esto me lleva a... ¿Dónde estoy? Watchpost West 2. Watchpost East. West Cove. ¿Qué opinan Nero y gente? Scouting area around? OT went for a cup of tea. OT. Quiero ver si está este OT para no repetirme dos veces. O a ver cómo va. ¡No! ¡Metió un gol Sheffield primero, Lu! What? Salió corriendo el gato. Ok, ok. Como no está Stout y después lo repito. ¿Quién está aparte de enero? Javo. Kinder. Dogo. I am. Okay, okay, okay. So people this year. Okay, okay. So, my question is, we currently have the Faoi crystal fragments that are dropped, yeah, by monsters. Currently, I'm setting up this as like preview of what's gonna be the cost for the teleportation, but my idea, that it's always been my idea, but it's that you will take the crystal fragments. Let me just sketch this. So let's say that you will need 2 Faoi. Let's increase this. Faoi crystal fragments, and you will need 1 alchemy toolkit, basic. So you will use this to be able to craft a Faoi teleportation crystal, something like this. So this is the item that will be required to teleport. There are gonna be required more than one, or the amounts are not important. The logic, it's what I want to share with you. So the point is, first, traveling as teleportation should be used more as sort of a luxury rather than just convenience. Something like I just do it because it's almost free, like in every game where you can teleport everywhere. It's completely free. Nothing. You pay almost nothing. So the thing is, this toolkit, you will have to pay for it. It will be sold near the station. The thing is, alchemy station charges fee. Toll, it's the game currency, okay? Currency charges toll fee, a toll fee. Let's say, no, we can say whatever. Let's say So we will do for one tall. So the total cost of this. Also this alchemy toolkit costs 12 toll. Sold at new station for 12 toll. Suena bien, pero ¿qué tanto tiene de devolver los mobs? Porque si está 29 farmeando es complicado. Va a variar, depende del mob. Sí. So, uses for the Void Crystal Fragment. Craft Teleportation Crystal. Craft ingredient for potions. Craft offering crystal. Learning skills. Prefiero que te consuma el cristal crudo, desconozco si es por simple comodidad o porque es una complejidad que creo que no vale la pena. So, one reason why I'm willing to apply this is that let's write it. Let's write it. Reasons. Teleportation will be necessary to leave the to leave Ciliora, and also to avoid walking. So avoid walking. 3. Learning skills. Craft potions. Learn skills, craft potions. Prevent inflation. Yeah. Because by crafting, yeah, you understand why. I don't think I need to explain it. I mean, I'm telling this about learning skills just because of this one, and potions just because of this one, but then in here. So that's the reason why I wanted to do it this way, and not just get a drop and just use it. But I guess fifth is the main reason for it. We need to control inflation. Teleportation fees are one of the ways. And if you use just the raw crystal without any other fee, then money is never going out. You could say that, oh, maybe I could use it or sell it and then, but yeah, I think main reason is this, just the fees. Would the price of teleport resources not just inflate anyway as there are more? Would the price of teleport resources not just inflate anyway as there's more of them? The the price of teleport resources. I mean, the price will vary depending. There are many factors. For example, how many people are hunting in a zone, what they do with those items. But the thing is, you need the crystals for teleporting, for learning skills, and for crafting potions. For now, there are gonna be more uses, but with those uses, I will control the inflation. Badly worded. More people join. More people want to teleport. More rare resource. More people join, more people want to teleport, plus rare resource equal. No, but inflation means that. What I mean by inflation is that the item loses value. Si es para el teleport especial es como cambiar de ciudad o semejante, lo entiendo, pero para ir a la zona común podría ser molesto porque normalmente o no le improvisa tan. Entiendo. Bien. Stoti, did you understand about the what I mean by inflation? Inflation is that the resource loses value. At least that's what I mean by inflation. Y Nero, lo que se podría hacer, que sí tienes razón, es que podría ser que se necesite. Podrían ser dos cosas. O se pueden hacer varias opciones. O que para teleports de lugares a lugares cortos no se necesite este cristal. O lo que se puede hacer es que con los fragmentos pueda crear más de un cristal. Inflation means an increase in price. Yes, inflation means an increase of price, but the price increases. Let me see how I explain it. Let me see how to put it in English words. Yeah, let's call it deflation. Yeah. What we need to prevent is deflation. Exactly. What we need to prevent. What we need to prevent it's that the resources, the raw materials obtained do not lose value because they are everywhere. Inflation is caused by high demand and low supply, so things like teleport crystal will increase in price. We want to prevent things like weapons becoming too cheap. Yeah, but this the thing you say about weapons applies the same for teleport because you will need to craft the weapons, and the weapons will be crafted again. Will be used this logic of the toolkit plus the fee plus the items required will be obtained through killing, through hunting. So to go hunting, you will need to teleport, you will need to use potions more likely, you will need to learn skills, not only potions, but you will have to cook something, for example, to buff yourself. Taxes on trade shops will help, I believe you also say you wanted allow players to trade cash shop items anyway, so many players with a lot of gold will trade it for that and no tax, no? Tax on trade shops. Crafting taxes too. Yeah, crafting taxes, that's what I'm saying. But this is a fee. I call it fee, we can call it tax. But let's call it tax. Let's call it tax. Because this in the future will go, like this tax will be able to be manipulated by the guilds or clans or whatever, so the players will be able to decide where to craft. Oh, I finally got you live. Yeah, hey, I'm live again. Y es para teleport especiales como cambiar la ciudad, pero... So as we progress on the game development, we will add more ways for the money to go out of your pockets. So what I was proposing now, my idea was to do this for you to be able to teleport, but as Nero pointed out, this might be like too excessive for short travels. So what we could do is use the raw crystal for short travels and use the these crafted crystals for long travels. So let's load the load Lumeria while we talk. Les pusieron como 4 minutos extra. So feel free to keep dropping ideas and feedback and suggestion about what we're talking. Probably I will decrease the music a bit. There. I don't know if that's enough. Possibly tax for short journeys to prevent players spending longer farming than They benefit from that, then increment the extra cost per distance. Possibly tax for short journeys to prevent player spending. Yeah, so there is only one. Um, I will tell you why I do not want. I mean, uh, I will present you like few scenarios. Lo que más me gustaría sería un crash que te resulte para varios teleports. Sí, exacto. I will present now like not options, three different ideas that could implement together with what Neri is saying about like with one craft you get multiple items. Um, Uno a uno, Lu. Yeah, I don't know why I get these errors. Hey Dev, um, how to this? Sí. Most MMOs just charge you a gold fee that increases with distance to control inflation. I guess the question is what is the benefit of the crystals and will it cost more time than it gives benefits? So, answering your question, the thing is the item that you need to teleport, it's like a valuable. It's valuable because you also need it for different purposes. Okay. Um, you would choose to travel for what we said. avoid walking because it's necessary, but you could choose not to travel and not to craft it and use it somewhere else. So it will totally depend on whatever the player wants to do, actually. Another way to think about this, in theory, what if teleporting from waypoints costs gold, but the teleportation crystal leads to warp to the nearest node from like a hearthstone? Yeah, the thing is, I don't like that the teleportation costs gold. So that's discarded because I do not like it. Like for me, it makes like no sense because I want. I mean, I could add a layer of logic behind why the you have to pay gold apart from the item. So let's say that because the crystal is inside the city, there is a guard that is guarding the crystal, which you have to pay a fee. You have to pay to the guard to be able to use the crystal, and then also you need to have the object. Es una información que te chupa la energía del cristal. Fin. Sí, sí, sí. Ya. Estamos de acuerdo en esa parte. Lo que él está diciendo es: you place a teleport wizard to each teleport and you're paying him the fee as he's using crystals to teleport you. Yeah, but that goes. That's not how the lore works. The lore works in the following way: you use the crystal to bound to or to fuse. You use the Faoi crystal so you can fuse with the teleportation crystal to go through the Faoi lines to travel to another crystal. I'm not sure if I was clear enough. If it crashes, I'm gonna get very mad. Because I don't know why it's happening. Yeah, I don't know why it's crashing this much. One reason might be lack of memory, but I have 131 gigabytes. One reason can be I'm not sure. Wasting all this time. Uh, There is nothing wrong. I have enough memory, enough GPU. I'm not sure why it's crashing. Alan did not complain once about the crashing. So, for sure, it didn't crash. So, this is a crystal. The logic is that you use a crystal to fuse yourself to go through the underground lines to the next crystal. So that's the logic. That's the logic behind why you need a crystal. Which crystal is what we are debating now. So it could be the following. So we know that we could have like a sort of normal crystal. Take a look. Let's go to a new thing, and we do 3 teleportation crystal types. 1. In cities. Cities slash villages slash big settlements. Yes, you have this type of crystal. Second crystal in watch posts slash small settlements slash some safe zone. 3 in danger in hostile zones. Okay? Do you follow me until here? Setting up 3 types of crystals. This logic is already here because we have this crystal. You can see the shape of this one inside the village. Then we have type 2 in here. It has different shape. It's inside the watch post. And type 3, it's out here. Hostile zone. Okay? Luckily, I'm able to put any item and any amount wherever I want. So, my idea, one of my ideas, now we have 1, 2, and 3. So, using type, by using this type to travel to 2, to number 1, you need the Faoi teleportation crystal. Okay? To travel from 1 to number 2, you need Faoi crystal fragments. One to two. And 123 is power crystal fragments amount based on distance. Okay. To travel from we can do the same logic in here, but let's copy it. Let's just copy it. 2 to 1. The number 2 always needs fragments, and in here, the number 3, my idea was that think of this as if you are able to use this, to go back to other place, you can think of this as like a escape portal. So this should not be cheap. Yep. So my idea is that number 3 always uses the teleportation crystal as well. Always. And it always goes back to the number 1, as it's like a escape route, fast escape. 3 always goes to 1, 2 can go to 1 to 2 to 3. But the number 2 can only be used within region area. Okay. Bye. So comment about this. Be right back. Comment about this. I'm back. A ver qué dice gente. To run somewhere, then it's not worth investing any time in it. Uh, it all depends on the difficulty to get a crystal, really. There is nothing wrong with the logic, it just needs to benefit the player. If it takes 30 to get to farm, but it takes 5 minutes. $30 to get friend, but it takes 5 minutes to run somewhere, then it's not worth investing any time into being able to teleport. En la práctica me imagino mejor caro para la ubicación y más barato para volver. Sí, claro, lo que pasa es que yo no puedo poner barato este, porque este, imagínate que agarrás y te persiguen muchos bichos y agarrás y pum, te teletransportás. Te salvaste de morir. Eso no puede ser barato. ¿Entendés? So at the beginning, the crystals. I think it all depends on the values. No pasa nada, acá no te van a atacar. No es por eso, es que vos podés estar por acá matando, llegás, te corren y te vas, qué sé yo. No es que no voy a poner bichos que cuando caes te empiezan a atacar, eso seguro. So I think it all depends on the values, on like the costs. It really depends on the costs. The only no puedo saber nada para nadie te le cerca. Ah, sí. Lo puedo poner un poco más, pero no le veo mal. En todo juego existe una forma de escaparte. Sea a través de un teleport o tal vez que tengas un ítem que te teletransporte o una habilidad que te teletransporte. Siempre existe alguna forma. No digo que no haya forma, digo que no tenga que ser barata. The only downside of this one is that it's not controlling the deflation. I mean, that much. Maybe. That's the only downside of this, that these are exempt of taxes. It will only be taxing these two. So what I would do is yeah. So here is the dilemma in this. How do I apply taxes, money, fees, whatever you want to call it, to this logic without being a huge pain in the ass? I guess corriste 15 minutos en un lugar o pagaste mucho el tele, farmeas una hora, se muere un compa, se va un compa, te estás cagando, te tenés que ir, estás cansado. ¿Cómo? ¿Corriste 15 minutos a un lugar o pagaste mucho el tele? ¿Y tenés que volver corriendo? Claro, tenés que volver corriendo. Desconectarte te puedes desconectar de cualquier lado, ¿eh? Puedes desconectar, te vas a poder desloguear en cualquier lado. No tenés que desloguear en un lugar seguro. Por ahora. Generalmente, sí. Depende para dónde quieras ir. A ver, las distancias más o menos las conocen. El viajar obviamente, como jugador, el viajar de este punto a este punto, esto de acá a acá creo que toma 3 minutos o así. Ah, casi que no te renta pagarlo. Conviene que vayas caminando si quieres ir acá. Dependiendo, qué yo, dependiendo. También lo que digo, dependiendo qué tanto cueste farmear un cristal y los otros usos. Va a depender exclusivamente de cómo quiera utilizarlo el jugador. La opción está. I believe the only way is testing it. The only way it's the only way is testing it. Me voy a tratar de pensar. Pusiste fuerza para ir, pusiste fuerza para volver. Para ir, farmeaste. Mm, no estoy seguro, pues. Que puedas volver así de la nada. En muchos juegos tiene un costo. En un futuro lo que podría hacer es crear un ítem que te puedes teletransportar a las ciudades de cualquier lado, por así decirlo. O bueno, o podría directamente eliminar esto y tener un ítem que te teletransporte de cualquier lado a la ciudad. Pero que lo tengas que craftear o comprar a alguien. Esa es otra opción. Mm, I think I don't know what to think. As you can see, I can charge more than one item. Algunos juegos tienen skill para volver a la ciudad que no se puede usar en combate. Sí, otros juegos tienen un ítem que lo usas y te pueden cortar el casteo. Sí, sí, hay muchas formas. Sacar los cristales y poner un viejo con un carro que te lleve a... Pero para eso caminas, boludo. Imagínate que te subís al carro y te vas y volvés y pagaste, pero te quedaste al mismo lugar porque pegó la vuelta al carro. Buenísimo. Tipo cuando te quedas dormido arriba del bus y te tenés que tomar otro bus para pues te pasaste. Te dormí como no, claro, claro. Sheira, buenas. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido. First message. En el carro no te tangan los bichos en un viaje menos estresante. Sí, sí. Estás más seguro que en el bondi. Mucho gusto. ¿Cómo va? Acá andamos. Charlando un poquito. De momento, de momento, como no está hecho el otro ítem, voy a poner solo fragmentos. East, creo que es esta. No, esta es West. Esta es West, qué boludo. Esta es West. Esta es West. El East tiene que ser 3. 3 para acá. ¿Cómo va el juego? Ahí va, ahí va. Estamos definiendo lógicas, planteando ideas de cómo sería para teletransportarse, los costos, las razones de los costos, bla 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 bla. Y este es Highlands. La otra es que solo te puedas escapar al lugar más cercano, que creo que tiene más lógica. A ver, a ver. So next question. What do you think about this? To escape from here, you should be able to have only the option to go to the city, or you should be able to have the option to go to the city and also to the nearest safe zone, or only the option to go to the only to the nearest safe zone. So in here, this one we are talking about number 3. A. Only to 1. B. 1 and 2. C. Only to 2. The 3 of them can make sense depending on the fee, depending on what item is required. What do you think? Heurísticamente hablando, todas las formaciones deberían estar enlazadas. No, 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 no. Heurísticamente hablando, en realidad no. Porque esto vamos a traer nuestra herramienta de diseño máximo. Imaginemos que esto es una región. El cuadrado este es toda una región. Es más, dibujemos Iliora. Esto es Iliora. Luego ponemos que el... ¿Cómo hago para dibujar un círculo lleno? Contorno sólido. Relleno. ¿Por qué no se rellena? Da igual. ¿Está en blanco? ¿Esto es el coso? Ok, ok. No sabía. Ahora sí. Ok. Supongamos que este es el 1. Azul es el 1. Luego tenemos varios 3. No más siempre sí, ya lo veo. Imagínate que tenemos varios 3. Vamos a hacerlo fácil. Y luego Este de acá le ponemos verde. Entonces, uy, acá me escribió la vida. ¿Qué es esto? Una pregunta. Espero no se me van a interesar, pero de casualidad necesitaría una partida 3D. Ahora te es que no sé qué hacer en Blender y me gustaría tener un ejemplo de mis trabajos en recientes, ya que los antiguos. Me gustaría formar parte de un proyecto de videojuego. Disculpa la vida. Sí, necesitamos. Tengo varias tareas para hacer. Si querés, lo que podés hacer es escribirme al privado en Discord y me mostrás un poco lo que sabes hacer. Porque artista 3D tiene eh, muchos sectores, ¿no? Vos podés hacer el esculpido, el modelado, la retopología, animaciones, el skinning, ya dependiendo lo que sepas. Dependiendo. Pero bueno, escribime en privado y en Discord. Este es el Discord. Te vas a unir acá. Tenés que aceptar las reglas. Las reglas aceptás acá y me escribís. Y me pasas tu ArtStation. Y vemos. Sí, sin problema. Claro, aunque te digo, mis ejemplos son antiguos, así que tengo... Bueno, no pasa nada, te puedo poner... No pasa nada. Vamos hablando, no te preocupes. Dejame escrito ahí y charlamos más tranqui. Así no me quiero desviar del tema que estoy entre todo concentrado. Entonces, cuestión. Lorísticamente hablando. Lo único con lo que se me ve son los haircuts. Las haircuts. ¿Qué son haircuts? Gracias por el follow. ¿Qué son haircuts? No sé. ¿Cómo serán las flechas finitas? ¿Eso se puede hacer? No tengo ni idea. Flecha arriba, flecha abajo. ¿Hay como una flecha custom que salga para cualquier lado? Sí, tranqui. Yo no cliqué a ningún link. Pelo, pelaje, pero ok. Bueno, pero eso es aparte igual. Cuestión, volvamos al tema. Vamos a poner una línea. Entonces, lorísticamente hablando, esto funciona así. Este cristal, como es más grande, ¿sí? O sea, literalmente ya tiene incluso palabras rúnicas rodeándolo, tiene más resonancia, o sea, tiene más amplitud para poder llegar al resto de los cristales. ¿Sí? Entonces con este puedes llegar a este, a este, a este y a este, ¿sí? Porque tienen más resonancia, llega a más lados. Bien. Ahora, este tiene menos resonancia, puede llegar a este, puede llegar a este, puede llegar a este y puede llegar a este. ¿Sí? Ahora, estos rojos, dos opciones. Puede llegar a este, puede llegar a este y solo puede llegar a este, ¿sí? Nunca se van a poder interconectar entre sí. Es como que resonan con el más cercano. O si tuvieses un cristal más poderoso, podrías ir que es lo que hablamos antes, si tuvieses el Teleportation Crystal, podrías ir a este. Podrías volver. ¿Se entiende? Podrías volver acá. Podrías volver acá. Podrías volver acá. Si quisieses. Pagando más. No, 3-1. No. Por eso digo que... por eso digo que no es problema lo de logísticamente. Se puede aplicar de varias formas. También se agruparían los puestos para esto. Muy bien. ¿Cómo? En los puestos, ¿a qué te referís? Que la gente se ponga acá. Sí, se puede hacer como una toma de spot. Eso es normal. Una toma de este cristal para que nadie se teletransporte. ¿Por qué no? Si pasa que caes, lo que sea, y está lleno de gente. Pero también por esa razón es por la que el cristal este está flotando y más arriba. Entonces, por más que te agrupes, vas a poder ir. Además, vos traspasás a los jugadores. O sea, no pasa nada. Em, de momento voy a seguir esta lógica, con lo cual luego voy a hacer como que transformar esto de 3 cristales por uno grande o algo así. Favor Crystal Fragment, Favor Crystal Fragment. ¿Ves? Acá ponerle North Cove. Solo vas a la ciudad y te sale 2 Crystal Fragments. Este solo tiene 2. Eh, 3. 1. ¿Qué pasa? from the village. West, east. Watch post. West Cove. 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 Watch post east. From watch post east. Vera East Cove. Vera Highlands. What do you think about the following? Uh, not for now, but to keep it in mind, sort of monster drops, instead of the fragment, it will drop a Paoi crystal 4. Yeah. This could be like then with this one you are able to get the fragments to then use the fragments. You understand what I say? So then with this one use alchemy station to craft Paoi crystal fragments. For example 5. I don't know. For saying something. In this way, we get rid of this. I mean, we keep using the fragments, but now the fragments have a fee. Do you get me? You would need like we do like this. The tags, the core, the toolkit, and you get 5 Paoi crystal fragments. El core en un principio, o sea, justamente ahora no tendría ningún uso. Luego le podemos dar la cantidad de usos que queramos. Pero el uso del core es desmembrarlo en fragmentos. De momento. Después lo podemos usar para otra cosa. Como, por ejemplo, se puede pasar a que sean necesarios para craftear un arma, qué sé yo. Se puede hacer lo que sea. Pero el core sí tendría otro uso porque incluso tendría más lógica a la hora de hacer lo del offering. Agarraría y necesitarías los cores para crear el offering y no los cristales y no los fragmentos. Es como que trabajaría sobre el core para crear un offering crystal. Y también trabajarías sobre el core para crear teleportation crystal. Podemos poner acá or Eh, Void Teleportation Crystal. Algo así. ¿Y cómo sería en el gameplay? Junto dos cores, se lo lleva al alquimista. Bueno, no se lo llevas al alquimista, vos sos el alquimista. Y me los parte. Y ahí ya tengo el stock para unos cuantos teleport. El gameplay sería: vas, obtenés un core, vas a la estación de alquimista, tenés que pagar el tax, tenés que tener el toolkit, pones el core y obtenés 5 fragmentos. Otra opción, o sea, opcionalmente podés elegir usar lo mismo, pero craftear un cristal de teletransportación. O otra opción, em, vamos a... Creo que ya voy llegando a algo interesante. Vamos a plasmarlo mejor en el Alchemist. Acá. Crash Process Basic. Ok. Vamos a poner. um, por 5 Foil Crystal Fragments. Acá ya tengo implicado que para craftear se necesita el fee. Vas a necesitar una receta también. Vas a necesitar aprender el proceso para craftearlo. Eso es otra cosa aparte. El toolkit, el coso. Y lo que necesitas es C1 Foil. Creo que sería algo así. Stouty, are you around? I need English. I need native English. Stouty. Meanwhile, while we wait. So we get 5 out of, this is the requirement. We need this, we need this. This record. I don't know how to call it yet. Fire offering. Let's not do crystal everything. Let's just fire offering. One. So the fire offering will be the one required. It's one. Richard Loud. The fire offering will be the one required to learn skills. And I need something else. Something else. I don't know what, but I want something else. Look like. Yeah. Yep. So we keep the fragments logic based on this, but this it's already taxed. Good. This is also taxed. This is also taxed. Good. Good. We have the fragments, we can use the fragments. Then we will turn others into, so for example, this one it's from safe zone, it will be like teleportation instead of the fragment, possibly, most likely, but for now we leave it like this. Yeah. 100%. For now, 100%. West, Watch Post East. This is from Watch Post West. Watch Post West es el de vamos ahí. Será Isco. ¿Qué opinas, Nero? ¿Te convence un poco más? Porque a mí sí que me convence más que antes. Ya son las 11, man. Pero avanzamos. Avanzamos en términos de lógica. Lo que no me gusta mucho es que un cristal esté etiquetado con teleport. Ok, lo que no te gusta es el nombre. ¿Sí? ¿La no? Después la pruebo. Prefiero un fragmento que sea para teleport. Sí, no. El fragmento, o sea, vos vas a tener el Faoi Core, vas a crear fragmentos, ¿sí? ¿Ves? Vos vas a sacar de un core 5 fragmentos. Esos fragmentos los vas a poder usar para teletransportarte, los vas a poder usar para craftear pociones, como lo estás viendo acá. Va a ser un ingrediente para la poción. Y a su vez, aparte del core, es necesario para aprender skills. O sea que de por sí tiene 3 usos casi que indispensables: aprender skills, teletransportarte y pociones. De momento, el core. Cuando lo convertís en fragmentos, te teletransportar y es para pociones. Y lo que estoy diciendo es que aparte podés elegir crear el Favoi Teleportation Crystal, que Vale, le podemos buscar otro nombre. Tiene lógica. O sea, me gustaría que tenga otro nombre. Para que sea como... Vamos a preguntarle a ChatGPT, ¿eh? Vamos a preguntar acá. What's the difference between yard and crystal? Yard is a broken piece of something, typically a sharp fragment of glass, pottery, or rock. Yard and fragment. Yard is a deliberate or horizontal partition of a database or blockchain network split in what? Planet Yard, an intentional planned division of data into smaller manageable parts. Purpose. Fuck. No es por el nombre, me refiero a que cuando hacemos un teleportation crystal, solo sirve para teleport. No lo puedo usar para otra cosa, objetos, solo uso. Sí, te entiendo. Por eso estaba intentando. Tenés razón, que sea más genérico para poder ampliar el uso más adelante. Eso es lo que me estás diciendo, ¿no? Sí, con eso concuerdo con vos. Vamos a preguntarle al ChatGPT, ¿eh? Eh, What's the uh, as definition? What's by definition? What's the difference between yard and fragment? Because yeah, that start drop away. We stop. Oh. Then I want to use to get to play it in frag. Yard. I I don't know if I expressed myself correctly. So mainly, the idea would be to create, for example, two Faoi crystal yards out of one core, for example, or fragments. So we change the name from Faoi Teleportation Crystal to Faoi Crystal Yard. Maybe. Depending on me understanding the difference between yard and fragment, and if there is any other variant of that, because I could potentially use a yard for different thing. Okay, let's see. Great question. Nailing the term now prevents a ton of confusion. Yard, a larger, more intact piece from a crystal, tends to keep flat faces, edges like a glass. Okay. Reads as mid-tier fragment, a smaller, regular, cheap, broken bits with rough. Okay. So, yard, it's bigger than crystal. Coastal taxon, I don't know. Drop, refine, use water, foul, cold, dense, humming, I don't know. Now this guy is just yapping. This is like pure yapping, but you get this, and then you can have dust. Ah, this is interesting. It's not as yapping, since not that yapping, because it could fit. It could fit the dust. I could have the dust in here. A yard is just a crystal that is broken. For example, if you hit a window, you get yards of glass. Okay. Okay. You combine yards to get a full crystal. But you could also combine fragments. Right? So, my goal is the following. I get a core from hunting a monster. I don't know if it's correct to call it Faoi core, or I don't know how good you call it in terms what's grammatically correct. So my goal is to grab the core, and I could grab it into yards or into fragments. I ideally I would like to have both, so I could use it in different ways. Is this make sense? Like, this is correct? Can I imagine the core as a gem? I don't know, as a pearl, or as a Aoi crystal core, we should call it. I think that's the way. I think we call it like this. I think we call it Aoi crystal core, and from there we get yards or we get fragments. And GPT, it's also suggesting me to that I could get dust, for example. Aoi crystal dust. If you want two different items, I would say that yards are better to create powder in the same way you would with glass. Fragments would combine to. If you want two different items, you can see here on the screen what I want, but this is what I want. What I'm wondering if this makes sense. Like, out of a core, you get 2 yards, for example. Like 2 yards makes a core. 5 fragments makes a core, or 10 dust makes a core. Or I could change the values, whatever. I could change the values. What? 5 crystal core fragments? What do you mean? A fragment is not greater than a core. You using that symbol as greater? Greater than? Or you using it as getting? No. The core is the raw item. The core is the raw item. Is the one that you get from the monster. From the monster you get the core. And then with the core you do many things. You get my point. Let's say that these numbers are too small. We could do like, to me calling it a core sounds like it then combines with something else, as the core would be the center of something. Yeah, exactly. The core is the center of the monster. So in the lore, the core was created inside the monster due to the concentration of mana. So the core, it's created inside the monster. Then you use that core, that crystal core, to split it in yards, split it in fragments, or create dust. So every monster has a crystal inside of them. Exactly. Yes. Yes. According to the lore, that's correct. I mean, yeah, every monster, but not every monster will drop it. Because it's low chance to get it. Because when you're killing it, you tend to destroy the core. So that's why it's low chance. Usually the core is destroyed when you kill the monster. Paoi, crystal, Paoi, fragment, and core. If the core is important unit for crafting, then yeah, but it means that you get a lot of core from one crystal. Or am I high? Yeah, buenas, fuck, no. Maybe this is wrongly expressed, but let's go again with here. So, monster drops one power crystal core. Yes, this is what monster drops. Then with one power crystal core, you can get, let's say 4 power crystal yard, or for 10 power crystal fragment, or for 20 power crystal I think I have to call it like The thing is, my English is not good. I'm not getting the word that I should be using here. Power crystal core. I don't know if it should be crystal core or core, or I don't know which option is correct. I don't know what spelling is correct. But besides the spelling, do you understand now? With the core you can get a yards or fragments or dust. For me, core doesn't make sense to me. For me, when I think of a crystal core, I think of something glowing inside of a crystal as the core. So it makes sense. Es ya es de hora. Okay, so let's go to the paint again. So this is a crystal. So for you, a crystal and a core, it's two different things. This is what you're trying to tell me. So for you, the black is a crystal and the red is the core. Yeah, the core of a crystal. Okay. So then there is when my English is wrong. And what I'm trying to say is that the crystal is the core. I mean, the core has a shape of a full crystal. Okay, this is what I'm trying to achieve, to express that the core has the shape of a crystal. You grab this core slash crystal and you can get yards, fragments, or dust. So, how do I call it? Do I just call it Faoi crystal, Faoi core, Faoi core, or Faoi crystal core? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. So the crystal would be a Faoi crystal. You will receive fragments thus from mobs. Yeah, I know about it. I know about this story. Core deberías guardarlo para el futuro, para un cristal gigante que tiene tanta energía que genera un core en un centro. Okay. Yeah, I get what you say, Stoty, about like when you when you're hitting the monster it breaks, but the thing is the following. I want that the crystal can be only extracted intact, because when you hit it, it cannot be used. Like it's wasted. Like that's why the lower chance. If not, there are currently we have. Okay, wait. The main thing is that currently we have like programming limitations in terms of that. Currently, we are not able to decide if a monster can drop or a crystal or a fragment or a yard. Okay, so that's the reason why I'm lowering the chance to get only the crystal. Let's just call it crystal then. Let's just call it crystal. Yeah. So I'm lowering the chance to get the Faoi crystal. Then, with the crystal, I take it to the alchemist to get the yard, or the fragment, or the dust. I could also take it to the jeweler. That could make also sense. A fragment and a yard are very similar, if not the same thing. According to ChatGPT, it's like a different, but could you provide me with different terms to refer to a bigger fragment and a smaller fragment? That's why I came up with yeah, exactly. You can see what gene means. Yes, this is exactly what I'm trying to say. This is the crystal core. These are the yards. A fragment means something incomplete. You need to get 5 to get a whole crystal. A yard would be a fragment but sharp. Okay, so what we need to get, it's something to refer. So basically you want a crystal to break down into 3 other components. Yeah, exactly. What this image that Deathtail just sent me. So monsters give you the crystal. Then you can split it into 3 different things that will have different purposes. But you cannot recombine them. Like, you cannot take the fragments and build a yard, or take the dust and build the fragments, or take the yards and build the core again. Yeah, it's only this into this, or this, or this, and there is then no way back. It's just one way. So, if yards and fragments are very similar, which word would we use for yards instead of yards? So prism. What is prism? Prism. Prisma. What is reads as larger intact geometric piece, flat faces, clean edges. This means you have to control the income of many monsters you have in order to get. There is a few words I have in mind, but I won't mention anything. Yeah, okay. Uh, what is prism? This. If someone farms a lot and then the crystal and upgrades weapon armor, but for next level, the player again needs to farm against it. What if some right now I'm taking yards lost. But chips looks like a potato chip. Like fish and chips. I really do not like chips. If someone farms a lot and then breaks a crystal and upgrades weapon armor, but for next level the player again needs to farm a crystal if he started to break all of his crystals. What do you mean? Lake? Maybe? I don't know. What do you mean? I mean currently the crystal will not be used to upgrade weapons or armors, but can be used later on. Flake, ooh, chocolate. Peas? What about peas? But I don't like peas. Part. But part is like spare part. Player needs 20 dust, he starts to break all 10 crystals and go upgrades his weapon, but now for next level player needs 10. Now, yeah, need to farm again. Yeah, exactly. This is just player needs to farm again. But anyways, the thing is the dust has other purposes. Like so that because no, it's not useless. That's what I'm saying. The other parts are used in other places. In this case, it will be used to craft potions, for example. That's why we are trying to find generic names because they will have other uses rather than just one use. We need to find like generic names so we can in the future start giving more uses to the same item. That's the goal of all this talking. It's not just a name. It's just why we are naming it like that. Currently, like now, today, the game has only Faoi crystal fragments. You now don't use it for anything, but then when we have the crafting system, you will need it to craft coarse stamina powder, which will be used to then craft potions, for example. Ya, bro. So, estaba cutting un salame, qué whining, qué whining. Um, anyways, I see, I get your idea, but I'm pretty sure when it releases, people are gonna cry about it because they are used to combining stuff back. Let them cry. Let them cry. I mean, if you smash something into dust, you are not able to recombine it into a crystal. Okay, maybe. Buenas, Gosti. ¿Qué tal? But maybe you can do it with some sort of alchemy logic. Yeah, sure. Why not in the future? Si Coa no se lleva a la gente, entonces es un fracaso. Sí, sí, sí. Yeah, yeah. If people won't complain of something being too hard, then it's because the game is just like any other MMORPG. So if they complain about something being slightly hard and not like any other MMORPGs, then we sort of achieve one of our goals. No, don't worry about it. I might just gave back Bristol. Um. So for now, let's go back to this. Let's keep this with the fragments and skip this with the fragments. We're doing now. What I'm gonna do is check each teleport, see where it's taking me. For sure there is at least one that is wrong. Sure there is one, at least one that is wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just grab this guy. Like this. Okay, so this one is correct. Uh, yep, this is good. This is good. Good, good, most likely I want to take this one. Oh, is it? Let's see, big text. The only other word I can discover is splinter, so yarn may just have to do. I've been researching crafting recipes on anyone and I can think of, and none of them break down to more than 2 items. What do you mean? Like two other possible items, you mean? Or with one you get more than two? What do you mean? Hoy estaba hablando con unos amigos de la cantidad de juegos que son para ganar y cómo se perdió toda esa competencia. Sí, sí. Un desastre. Un desastre. In every I have researched a full crystal only ever breaks into yards and dust. Never 3 points. Okay. What do you think about breaking into more parts? Makes no sense. It's too much. It's just different. The thing is, I have uses for the others. I mean, the other thing that I could do it's just which will increase the fee is that you get the crystal, then you get the yard, and with the yard you get the fragment, and with the fragment you get the dust. You understand? I could do like I get the yard, then with the yard I get the fragments, and then with the fragments I get the dust. But this will be using more fees. Like probably it's like a excessive amount of fees. Después de dust le ponemos partículas y lo partimos en átomos. Polvo lo convertís en esencia. As long as you have a purpose for each. If not, maybe combine yard and fragment. If not, the only thing I would say is possibly a fragment is larger than a yard. So swap those around. Todos con arroba y todos nombres grises. Impresionante la capacidad de YouTube. Mucho. Es verdad. Los veo todos iguales. A mí la gente regalando chat como Twitch es en la contra. Sí, sí. Es que Twitch está perfecto. No sé por qué hicieron eso. Um, ok, listo, ya están los portales. Con el precio, con la localización bien puestos. Sí, listo. Esto está bien puesto. Em, ¿Qué es lo que le sigue? Ah, lo que le sigue es los skills. Gameplay. Data assets. Assets. Um, so uh, I keep thinking it. I keep thinking about it. I like the word fragment. Going to bed. Thank you, Soti. Yeah, I will go to bed soon as well. I want to finish doing this and then I go. Then I leave. I have just one more task. So I did this. Now I will do this. This. And I will carefully. Good luck. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Thank you so much for your time, Soti. Ah, fragments. Be right back. I got to the toilet. Volví. Am, por ahora, yo creo que... ah, había puesto como una lógica yo. No me acuerdo en un lado puse. Lo necesario para... Hola, yo de Sevilla. Buena Fer, bienvenido. Había hecho como algo de... A ver, ¿dónde lo metí eso? Algo como... Ahora igual es un poco irrelevante, pero era... ¿Qué nivel lo aprendías? Multiplicado por el nivel del skill. Algo así era. Bueno, esto lo vas a aprender a nivel 3 y lo vas a subir a nivel 2, por lo tanto vale 6. O algo así. Algo así era. Sacando de lado eso, tengo que seguir poniendo 3, lo subo a nivel 2. Nivel 5, lo hago a nivel 1. Y por eso vale 5. 5. 10, más o menos. Seis. Hago esta. Por eso necesito 18. Sí, sí, era así. Era, casi seguro que era así. Nivel 6. El Showware. Por eso necesito 6. 10. Hago 2. Por eso necesito. eh, 10. Personas. 3. Por eso necesito. Necesito 1, 5, 6, 7 más. 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Salté a 1. 6. Lo tengo que poner. 10. 9. 4. 5. Sube a nivel 2. 5. 5. Que sube a nivel 2. Y va 6. Que suba a nivel 3. Y va 18. 6. Que suba a nivel 1 y vale 6. 9. Sube a nivel 4. 9 por 4, 36, ¿no? 9 por 3. 6. Diez. Vale 2. 10. 12. 5. Y 5 por 12, 60. Y vale 60. ¿Eh? 22. Si vale 24. 15. 6. Si vale 90. 15. 3. ¿Qué pasa? Have a night. See you, Dev. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and your suggestions and your time, mate. Have a good night. Um, 4. Theo. Dieciocho. 7. Por eso vale 126. Y en el nivel 18. 3. Por eso vale 54. Tengo 15 en total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfecto. Esto quedaría así. Después se le va a cambiar los valores y el coso. Al fighter. Fighter. 3. A poner esto a nivel 1. Por eso necesita 3. Cinco. Aprende eso. Necesitas 5. 5. Yeah. What? Seis rondas. Chip shot. 1. Son necesito 6. Stronglow. Nivel 2. Pues ya necesitas 12. Nueve. Round 3. 27. 10. Devsland nivel 2. 20. 12. Chipshot nivel 2. 4. No, me están faltando las resonancias. 12. Rómulo nivel 4. 12 por 4, 48. Está faltando cosa. Yo duplico esto para el final. Queda ahí. Ahí. 11, 10. Yes. Light. Heavy. 10, 2, 20. 10, 2, 20. Light. Heavy. 5. Light. 5. 5, 5, 1, 5. Heavy light. Shot. Chip shot. 4. 5. Necesito 15. Necesito 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Longbow. 5. 7. 5. 5. 15. Body. 3. 5. 15. Ah, ok, ahora voy a revisar bien esto. 15. Light ya nivel 4. 4. 15. 18. Vámonos. 6. 7. 6. 8. 3. 2. Personas este nivel 2. Vale. Bien, nivel 3. Ahora sí. Voy a hacer un repaso nuevo. 3. 3, 1, 3. 5, 1, 5 Islam. 5, 2, 10 Light. 5, 2, 10 Heavy. 6, 1, 6 Chipshot. 6, 2, 12 Stronglow. 3, 27 Stronglow. 10, 30 Light Gear. 10, 3, 30 Heavy Gear. 10, 2, 20 Islam. 11, 2, 24 Chipshot. 12, 4, 48 Stronglow. 15, 5, 25. 15, 3, 45 Islam. 15, 4. 15, 4. 60 Lager. 15, 4, 60 Heavy Gear. 18, 6, 108 Stronglow. 18, 3, 54 Chipshot. Perfecto. Esto lo pongo a 20. Ya. 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 It's- This is one. No, I tell Alan that I did this. Ok. Listo. Y todo va bien. Ya tenemos esto listo seteado mañana. Y... ¿Y cómo es? Y continuamos testeando. Porque ahora sí vamos a poder testear porque los teleports ya tienen los precios razonables. Lo mismo el coso de aprender skills. em, lo mismo el coso de aprender skills. Lo mismo... Sí, el drop ya listo para testear. Sí, sí, sí. Fácil así. Sets. Estoy muy seguro que esto está bien. De Ren 1, pues bueno. Voy a darle una última repasada por si las dudas. Por si las dudas. 5 crystal fragments y pide 3. 5 crystal fragment y pide 1. 5 crystal fragments. Un 5 crystal fragment. That's 5 crystal. That's fine. Five. And 5. And 10. That's 5. And 5 crystal fragment. That's 5 crystal fragment. Right. 5. Sí, perfecto. Total. Listo. La auto ya lo revisé. Ok. Bien. Vamos a dormir. Mañana seguimos. ¿Les parece? Hice estas dos. Mañana podría simplemente agregar el NPC como tarea de la mañana. Total es una branch totalmente independiente. Y después de eso, volvemos a... Sí. Esto es lo que hicimos. Esto es lo que se hace mañana. Y tal vez más. Eh, ya veremos. A ver. Pero sí. No quiero que se me haga más tarde. Que estoy bien con los horarios. No sé cuánto tiempo streameé hoy. ¿Cuánto tiempo estuve a la mañana? Mañana estuve 3 horas y cuarto. Ya llevamos 4 horas 45. Así que sí, 8 horitas me metimos hoy. Pero bien. Bueno, gente, Nero, Fernán, no sé quién más sigue por acá. Fabo tal vez está por ahí. Gordo que está lurkeando. Skull está lurkeando. Dog está lurkeando. Fran también. Theories, mate. See you tomorrow. Give the points. There you go. Okay, guys. Um, yeah, we are on track. We are on track. Because probably tomorrow morning I will be doing this one. This one I can do it, whatever. This is a pain in the ass. I do not like this task at all, but has to be done. Okay, very close, very close. Skill descriptions, yeah, this is very simple. Probably done together with this one. Ok, people, nos vemos. Chao, chao, me voy. Gracias a todos. Nero, nos vemos. Chao, gente.